Is the time already? Alright then. Hello and welcome. It is time we continued on. There's no time to waste. Just give me a second to find the balance in the sounds. Alright, that should be good. So, when did we leave off? It was spooked as shit the last time, I remember. Simon and Catherine have found the done bed, but it's been quarantined and they need to find someone who would know a security cipher so they can get access. Yeah, we found the brain. Only with the done bed will they be able to enter the abyss and find the lost ark. We found a scan of a brain, which should hopefully contain the cipher. There is also two, at least, hostiles in here. They don't have eyes, but they hear very well. So I will abuse throwing shit at them. Not at them, but I will throw items away from me, so that they will investigate and I will sneak past them. Let's get going. They are down here. Fun. That thing is seriously unhappy. Okay, let me lower down the game a little bit. Alright. Also, I would love to heal myself, so that I don't get this kind of blurry vision. But the more I use the healing things, the more I feel like it's consuming me. So I'm gonna try to heal as little as possible from now on. Well, this guy seems unhappy. What about this place? Data, life and environmental control. For the VOW, which is the AI, which is spreading through the walls. Climate functional pressure 11.2 psi. I'm not really sure on pressure. I'm not really educated in that matter. Temperature is low, humidity is 62%, air is healthy, CO2 processor active. Gas mixer, water conserve, purifiers active 31%. Waste management failing. Energy recovery 17%. Well, that's not good. I can't do anything about these people, I think. The light is flickering. My guy is unfortunately not very good at throwing things. As I said, I should be able to dodge them quite easily with just abusing sound. Need to move as quietly as possible. Shouldn't you hear shit over there? Enjoy your sounds. Okay, I think I need to follow the right wire, but which one is the question. I believe it's leading over there. I can't really... I don't think I can guess the right way. The AI is consuming everything. It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, it can sprint as well. I need to reset the routes in here, but... Okay. Couldn't touch that. Oh, you can't be serious. Okay, that's scary as fuck. $30. Brilliant. Oh fuck. Well, it's not running yet, so that's positive. I'm trying to lead it on a wild goose chase, but it's not really working that perfectly. As I'm bumping into shit. Oh, fuck off. Whew, okay, standing still helps. Oh, you... Oh. I have a towel and I'm not afraid to use it. I'll just take this for my safety. Safety cube. Woo! And you can stay there. Not much changed. What, this door? Okay, that's bad. So it can open doors. That pretty sucks.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there.
Okay, that worked. Wonder if there is anything in here that may be used.
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
Oh. Black box beacon. Okay, where am I though? I'm here. Can't really tell which place this is. Doesn't really resemble anything that I've been to, I think. Oh yeah, let's actually look through the names. Many are missing, many are dead. Some are still alive. Strasky is still alive. That's good. Volchik is still good. Nothing, no names that I would find particularly interesting anyway. I don't think I should make excessive noise. There seems to be at least one of these things on the other side of that massive blast door. And I am quite certain there was one here as well. I don't really want to heal. But the screen effect is really pissing me off.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they're people, is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Hmm. I believe that this is blocked off.
So,
Yeah.
you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
But they are not. You need to think. If you stop thinking, you die. At least that's how I see it. I believe there were other things around here that required system or router access, but I don't remember where they were.
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
Oh shit. So someone else committed a suicide and the ARC project was put on hold. You have to finish it if you want to finish it. Wait, what was the other thing I found then? Error. Okay, I need to put it on the other one then, I guess. Scans. Test environments float tank. Scan room with pilot seat, better continuation, not necessary for ARC. Beach, agreeable exterior test applied to ARC. Agreeable interior test, excellent data reconstructed by WoW, do not use. Okay, can I delete it? I don't want to have WoW in anything.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
No. Said she'd help out delivering the Ark. Strasky. Strasky should know. He was the dispatch after all.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
A short time now. Break. Alright, back. Hey, official, how's it going? Already forgot what's happening. Apparently I'm a robot. Or so they think. So the guy in the game thinks. I still am not sure. But it seems to be the case. Voltage. Good, absolutely taking my Fallout.
That one won't
Fallout?
work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Ah, sure. You mean Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, perhaps? Brother of Steel? Fallout 4? Well, everybody has different tastes. Nah, I mean, if I take it lore-wise, I much more enjoyed Fallout 1 over Fallout 4. Then I still cannot say much about Fallout 2, but if you take a look at the games, the first couple installments have so much more to offer in terms of story and weapons as well, which I really like. It just feels more Fallout-y than Fallout 4. This should work, hopefully.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's
What?
not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan,
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
there's no need to worry.
Oh god, she's talking to him like an idiot.
You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
We need more data. I mean, Fallout 1 on the generic level can't fulfill anything that came out earlier than 2007. Nah, it's good. If you can get past the graphics and some of the hiccups from the gameplay, it's a really nice game. I understand. Oh, I forgot the chip.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
How does he know that it's not real? It should be perfect, right? Okay, well, I need another thing, apparently. I know that there was another access point where I could do something, but I don't know where. I guess I have to look around a bit more. Not here.
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The
If we
human.
get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I skipped the dialogue by walking in. Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
A letter from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Fairchild Award for Achievements of Engineering Youth. Boats.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile. Cute.
Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Creer and I moved to Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. A crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Oof. I'm interested in how your character looks. Well, I believe we've seen him in the beginning, but yeah, that's gonna be very interesting once we find out.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
My ARC scan together with Alice, Strongmire told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a spittling headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. Stromile went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fired himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Uh-oh. Just heard that the Korambi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. I can't imagine what he's been up to. So it's roughly time after this date. So it's 2104. Well, 2104. And yeah, everyone's dead. Very nice. I think it might be for the better if I keep this place open. Because I may need to retreat in one of these rooms if that door in the back was open. Which is going to happen, I think. Uh-oh. It was not open before.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
This should work.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
What? I would keep it, but I don't know what to do. I guess I just shut it down. Nothing else.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
How about you stop screaming, you crazy woman? There is a monster right behind me. Real close.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
I guess you missed the part when I was running in the server room around like an idiot, throwing shit on the ground because the monster could hear me but not see me.
I feel terrible about the Brandon thing. Even worse than the robot at Delta.
It's for a good cause.
Okay.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
It's not gonna be that easy, I believe. The doors are locked now. I think there might be a problem with WoW taking over the profile of the guy that we just brought back to life. I think it might be actually biting me in the arse in very soon. Nice! Well, that worked. Guess the quarantine on the little sub was for a reason. A what? Like Spike? It's close. There we go. There's the very unhappy monster being stuck in a room. And I'm gonna throw some shit around. Do you think I should heal up? I can see blurry, and it's not really helping me much. But each and every time I heal with that thing, it's getting procedurally worse, and I don't know what's gonna happen if I overuse it. And I don't really want to find out, if I'm honest. That must be the Ark. Can I take the picture with me?
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Yep.
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
They walked.
They didn't use the Dunbat. The only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Wait.
Alright, let's go then.
What?
Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
There's just one trouble.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
He's not helpful. He seems quite interesting. It's different from everything else. Doesn't seem that high tech, but
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Give it a try.
what am I made of? Tell me, woman. We'll just find it.
A tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
We'll figure out that I'm WoW in the end. It's gonna be horrible.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Okay, so I'm a robot.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Oh god. Do I really don't want to use that at this point. Because the more I will use the heal, the more corrupted I will become by the WoW. Oh. The WoW is the AI that's basically this. The mechanical things that you see here. The oil that was leaking. It was consuming the stations before. It's basically an AI. We've learned that the last time we played. And if I'm a mesh of biological and mechanical parts, I am certainly not interested in getting corrupted by this shit.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Power suit proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues, put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damage. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself upward. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. Fun. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Okay, be careful. Throwing things. Fun. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who are you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Power packs. Just take extra oxygen. Pizza. Permission. Web arc with signal transmitter. Okay. This might come in handy. Let me take a picture. Without disabling the stream, that would be nice. Okay. Shuttle to Omicron. In Omicron, we changed to HPS, which is the heavy suit. Ride the climber onto the abyss. In Tau, check on Tau anyone alive, and then head to Phi. Access tunnel to Phi. Launch arc. Okay. I believe that this may be the signal transmitter. Approximately 896 terabytes. Beautiful. Memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. We need to reduce it by 800. I should really check what's what before I proceed onwards. My decision. I have decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get the chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. Just wanted to save something. Okay, what's left? Apply interface module, seal arc capsule, ask her permission for 4Q, brief Iveshkin, Lindwall, Pedersen, and Hill. Take shuttle to Omicron, pick up our suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet launch arc. Arc locator. Yeah, this is the arc. So they never left. And this is the only arc. Or is this the arc? And this just shows where I am. Yes. Arc attitude survey. To gauge staff opinion, please fill out the short survey. Recently it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos' 2 last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. You're basically the last one who somewhat looks like a person. I don't really look like a person, I think. I look like a walking square head suit. I am basically a program in a in a mesh of biological and mechanical parts. But I'm definitely, like, my body is not like humans entirely, but my mind apparently is. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. The body is some bitch this bitch used to work with. Yes. But that body that she was working with was enhanced by mechanical parts. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. There was no other way, sure. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mk7 probe, meaning it could be shot in space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I don't know. Should it leave Earth? I think so. Actually, I think so. Because if the AI is spreading like it is, it will eventually consume the entire Earth. We should be shot in space if we are aboard the Ark. If I was there, I'd just accept death, because fuck that, I don't want to live in a computer simulation. It depends, like you wouldn't even notice it's a computer simulation. It would basically take your entire brain, copy it, and put it in a simulation. It wouldn't be you in the end anyway. It would be you, but not yourself. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we are at the risk of losing our humanity if we work to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. The mortality is a point. I don't know. I can't really answer straightforward on this. I like me how I am and where I am. I understand, but basically what you would do is you would take a copy of yourself and put it in a simulation. It wouldn't be yourself as you are in your body right now. It would be a copy of you that would be in it. You wouldn't transfer anywhere. You would be still alive in this physical world. You wouldn't just disappear from here. But the copy would live on. Now only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Tough decision. Can't really say no, can't really say yes. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Ark approval strongly agree, yes. Eternity among the stars, yes. Inferior companions agree, and some actually strongly disagreed. Yes, there is a tough choice here, and yeah. Pain for gain. I don't know what this means. I believe it's the death or not kind of thing. And artificial evolution, yeah, that makes sense. Aren't they dying when they scan the brain? No, they don't die unless they kill themselves. Some people actually chose to kill themselves after the scan because they would believe they would live in the Ark forever. And living on Earth would be inferior. So they killed themselves after the scan, but it was their own decision. I'm having some difficulties working around the distorted screen, but I really don't want to heal myself. Now I need to delete almost 900 terabytes of data to be able to continue forward. Sim base requiring type Soma. Why does chair require 18 terabytes? High Ultra HD chair, of course. Hmm. AKG Soma Hum requires type_light SRC. What? Oh, shite. Still need to remove about 100. So I need some type of light. Still need to remove 80 terabytes. Be great if I could switch the scenes, but it doesn't allow me to do so. I can't really afford to strip the simulation of such basic things as rigidness, softness, fluids. So there has to be a lake or a river, which requires buoyancy, so I can't remove that. I can't remove fluid. Can't remove soft and can't remove rigid as well. Interface scan requires that. Atmosphere requires that as well. Dim light has to exist because otherwise we can't see. There's only few. There's actually only. Is it even possible at this point? There has to be like 128k textures in there.
Start an arc simulation. I want to see how it works. Get an arc simulation going.
But you couldn't. You shut up, woman! If I could switch to plain grass, I would be able to remove Generation Vegetable Advanced. So that's 7 terabytes, that's 36 terabytes less. That's still not enough. All problems in this world are from women and meteorites. I'm quite sure that you are not far from truth. Oh. Okay.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Ah, shut up, woman! Oh, I can slow it even further.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Okay, so what now?
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Don't forget to leave you here, I heard? I guess there's not much else to be done here. They wasted way too much time on thinking that this actually has some kind of importance. Uh-oh. Oh right, I'm on level 1 now. But I didn't memorize it. Shit. Unhappy. I can hear that. I believe it would be for the best if I was somehow able to destroy the AI. And I don't really know how that sounds like.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Crapshoot? What does crapshoot mean? I think it's very, 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 very unhappy. The doors are super loud. Yeah, nothing but the packet data, exactly. I would really like to get inside of that place. Also, come to think of it, it is comprised the only tool or the chip that that I have on my Omitsu with the with Catherine. That's the siren head. Don't look at it. It will drive you mad. I want to get inside that room. I want to check what's in it. Oh, fuck off. Shouldn't have morphed at all. Just need something heavy. Like a fire extinguisher. It's already on some about SCP.
Strohmeyer. Brandon, where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Why? That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
He's dead. Guess I need to get inside that room. It's a very heavy body. I really want to heal as little as possible. I don't want to see that happen. Internal. I wouldn't be surprised if the KGB would. I believe that is the mutation. This is a merge of biological and the mechanical parts, and I believe I'm just getting furious right now, but I think that I may have been created by WoW, which is the AI to stop the Ark or to infect the Ark. Need to hold tight for now. Go away! Wonder if I can lock it in. That'd be brilliant. This is actually mutated person. I don't know how this exactly works, but I believe it was the work of the AI itself. I'm gonna just start bringing a bucket with me. Bucket. Yeah, you could say that. Acres, age 66. One of the worst cases I've seen. It's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his inside with a structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. It make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Would it really be that the Vow is somehow able to change and rebuild the... Yeah. It's Vow. It's definitely Vow. Is he sleeping? No, he's just unable to die because he's corrupted by the AI. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. Chun. The usual Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Chan is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with the VRAM maser following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Ark. So the most important thing is this: while the AI is capable of changing and mutating bodies in different forms, which is basically what you're seeing walking around at this point. Safety bucket. This motherfucker sounded asleep. Yes, he is almost dead asleep. Remarkable connectivity, neural patchwork, so anyone who is implanted with this is a possible candidate for mutation. Meet downstairs the shuttle. Gel consumption. Acre. Initially A natural growth symbiotic attempt of the gel. Initially vacant additive? I don't know, I can't read that. Where's my safety bucket? What the fuck? He died. Well, that's a surprise. He just starts running at me for no reason. Can you lock him? I think I can try, at least. I don't he can open doors in the end. So I think only for a certain amount of time, anyway. Need to break that fucking window. It's something. I have no idea. And I would really like to know why he just started running at me. Out of nowhere. For no reason. I didn't make any sound that I would know of. I didn't move. Fucking hell. Need something heavier. Like a kilogram of steel. Guess I fucked it all, maybe. Try yourself. That's not how it works. I know, but let's try. Yeah, need something to break it with. There was nothing here, I think. Oh shit.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. Friday today, January has affected his health beyond the obvious comfort. And if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of film have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat exposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the serum makes me think that malign cell mutations are unexpected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Yeah. Safety bottle. I need something heavy. I mean real heavy. Like a fire extinguisher, as I was saying. Maybe a chair. It could work. Oops. Fuck off! Give me something I can throw out there. I don't want it to climb in here. Go away! Keep walking! Oh, fuck off. I can kill myself, that's really it. Brendan won. Yeah. Mine.
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Guess they got him. I can only assume. Safety glass. I know where I am supposed to go, but I want to go where I was not yet. Which is to the archive. I am now at the main lift, which is in the middle. Check that shit out. No, don't check me out. Check that shit. I don't know. I haven't been there. That's why I want to go there. Maybe there will be some more information. Very unhappy. Let's not look at it. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. Safety glass. This is the projector room to my left. That's I know. There's a laboratory right ahead of me. Yep. That is certainly correct. Empty glass. Oh, I was supposed to go here. Go away. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. What you get for getting in my office? Checklist. Survive the ARC project, stop people from killing themselves, send off C and the team. Keep people safe, enjoy the rest of the Armageddon. That's brilliant. Akers is not alone, at least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs, shuttle to Omicron. I'm gonna say fuck off. What am I supposed to say? Yes, Strohmeyer is probably still alive. Masters. Lansky is a question mark. Foster, Forkwater, Bass. Believe that Bass is dead. I feel like exactly what he's saying. Connector chip detected. Loading connector chip. Good. Reminds me of Scottish fellas. Of course, that's where I got it from. Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of swear words are really just taking from the Scottish and Irish. Even my accent is in a big way affected by them. Especially the one Henry the Scottishman. Suck on your thumb and go the fuck. Just go fuck yourself! Jeez. Won't catch me a break. You know, Henry the Scottishman was stuck on the roof. Oh, of course! Yeah, I know that one. Fuck off! I don't know, should I not look at it or something? I throw him so many toys and he still is unhappy. There is still a possibility that Henry is still on that roof. I would not be surprised if he just went there after he took another pint in the local pub. Alert, machine hangar. Huge structural gel leak has caused the VOW to seize control over the dump bed. Oh, forced quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Okay, so the structure gel is what the VOW, the AI, is able to utilize to take control over robotic things, including biological things. It wouldn't matter. We certainly know what we are talking about. Ooh. Do you know what this means? I am now going to literally seal this motherfucker inside the laboratory. He seems to be upset. Well, you can go fuck yourself! But if there are two of them, though. There are 3 in total. Oh, I didn't listen to the recording.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got? Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them. Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle. And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll report back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Okay, there's another one. I think I can lock it in the projector room. Or was it someone able to leave this place? Must be crawling through the vents. But now it's mad.
There's something not hooked up right.
What? How do you know I'm here?
It's missing a chip or something.
Oh, I had the chip. An idiot. I don't get this. I really don't. How does it know I'm here, even though it's behind the wall, and I do nothing? I wonder if any choices, as if there were very few of them, actually have any consequences at all. Not using that one. Okay. That's fun. And then there was nothing. I wonder if this is avoidable by just running back, closing the door on it, and just jumping into the shaft.
It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
No.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's nice. I wonder how... I wonder what actually happens to me now. Oh, it's right in front of me. What do I do? It hears things. What do I do? Stand still? What is standing still doesn't work. And I can't crawl because it hears it. Do I die again? Okay, switching the light makes sound, I think. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. And I shouldn't have done that either. And I'm dead. Or not? This one is super confusing. Even though I understand what I should expect from it, it's still difficult to deal with it. That worked. Oh yeah. This makes super loud noises. Fuck. Do I need to go where it is? Oh no, I don't want to leave the drill behind. I always forget about the bloody light. Why is it so funny how Scottish people speak? Well, it's interesting. It's different from any other accent, that's why. It's very much so unique. I know that there is a vent, but I really just want to see everything I can. I believe this is getting much worse now. I don't have any tools, fuck. Could have grabbed something. But there's nothing, is there? Oh, there's a box. Oops. should have thrown it in the storage room. What was I thinking? Go in there! Ah! What do I have in mind for future streams? There are a couple games that I would like to play. Nothing really shooter based right now. Go investigate! I'm looking forward to Stalker 2. I would like to get some streams in with Escape from Tarkov, but I don't think I'm really ready in that department. What the shit are you doing? Go investigate the sound! This should get his attention. I know, right? Fucking twat! No. This is not even scary, this is just boring. Investigate! No! There we go. Uh-oh. I guess I should have waited with the box. What? Oh, it put me in the end of this. Well, thankfully. Or what? No, wait. Wait a second. Wasn't I here already? Yeah, I know. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, some of the previous enemies were actually engaging. They were interesting, but this is just fucking boring. It's probably taken over by the AI and muted it to shit. They're coming! They're coming! Arm yourselves, people! What's the cops? At least, if I bait him, he could at least run there. I mean, what the fuck? If he at least went over there, I could have closed the door on him and he would be like, oh, go somewhere, take poop. It's over there, you cry, baby. What is this guy's problem? He would at least react to the noises, but he's just like, oh, noise, there, gotta stop, I think he's way more idiotic. Would that actually work? How does he also know where I am at all times? Yay! Back to the box! Would the people be the census? Open that door! The door. But I said it like an idiot. I can't take this guy. Oh. No, I didn't mean you. I mean this walking piece of shite. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yes, go check that box out, you fucking moron! If I could at least throw... If I could close the door behind him, that would be brilliant, because then I can actually freely move a little bit. What is this? Am I standing in his way? It'd be a lot more enjoyable if we could kill them, certainly. If I could lead them, for example, into some industrial trap to kill them, that would be rather interesting. Make it difficult, but make it possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw anything anywhere yet. Or maybe I am. Shit. No door. No door? Well, like Stalker, there are lots of weird, scary and horrible looking clots. But the good thing is you always have AK. Buy AK, solve all your problems today. Yes, yes, exactly. And if the AK doesn't do the job, get an AK variant. Get Saiga 12K. So fix all your problems with mutants. That's why I'm looking forward to Stalker 2. I wonder what they do with it. Wait, what did I say? I thought I said Saiga 12. I say something different. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. I just, yeah. I'm thinking about this fat fuck. Saiga is, yeah, Saiga is brilliant. The mech feat is brilliant in Saiga. I love it. It is the shotgun. If I was ever getting a shotgun, which is very unlikely, I would go for Saiga. I mean, you also have AA-12 if it comes to self-defense, which basically nullifies recoil, but that's quite out of budget. Are there any nice development on the SR1? Shigani's original games are completely useless. Mods solve this problem with corrected damage and recoil conflicts. Yes, that's true. Oh goodness. Do I swim? Yes, the SR1. It's a Kalashnikov design, a sporting rifle, semi-automatic, with counterbalance system. Look at this cute guy. He's too much of an idiot. Yeah, it's in 556. Oh well. Oh, okay. Oh, didn't know that name though. Oi. Oi. I would love to have myself an SVD from Smash. That is kind of my dream. What am I doing here? What the hell am I even doing here? Oh, what? Okay. You can buy this shit right now for 100. Oh, that's nice. It'd be nice to know what the conversion rate is. Well, actually I can check. I'll take a look. Yeah, that would sound about right. That's not that much. If you get it from Mismash, anyway. Why did I climb up here? Full auto or the civilian version? So the TR3. And I thought I would be pleasantly surprised. You need to get on top of these boxes, which means that I could get on top of that scaffolding, I guess. Okay, good. Official collection codes you can buy Saga 12. 34k? There's not much at all. Oh, come on! Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! I don't even I don't even know if I'm supposed to go that way. Yes, I am. SVD for 55. Oh, it sounds brilliant. I would love one. But yeah, that's, I guess, not really likely to happen. Shit. Why don't you keep your eyes open? Come on. Well, I mean, at least I got out. Hello.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Okay, so they went through here. The ones carrying the Ark. And she flushed the system like I did, but she didn't really survive it. Because she didn't want Akers, which was the mutant that basically captured everything, to follow them to Omicron. Which I guess is hopefully not gonna happen.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Power failure. That's nice. Let's stick to the road for once. I don't think I will be finding anything out here. It seems that everything is just simply made for you to follow one set path. Nothing is really going on here that you can change. You're just following a story and that's it. Which is not really good. I don't find that intriguing. Yeah, I'm guessing this door is locked.
Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones,
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
we're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Stasis switch. Ooh. That's a bot.
It won't fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. You're right.
How can you be so calm about this shit? We are dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes. Tops.
Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky?
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Strask, what are you doing?
He drowned himself. Well, himself, anyway. Guess he could have actually gone into the stasis him as well if that would have probably saved him. Oh, yeah. Warning, before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. Okay. Can't do that. Why can't I do that? Huh. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Press the button. Oh, it worked. Oh no.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
What is this? I mean, SVD for that price is...
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Not helpful.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on. Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
I don't like that she has these on the memory chip.
Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Yep.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
That's it? Talk more? No? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Why these Americans keep calling Toronto a Serrano? They're making it easy on themselves. I just touched that. Okay, probably should not throw this away because this actually tells me what's what. Because I was going to do that. Okay, so fish sphere. Fish sphere. What is actually useful here? I assume that going from source to substation, then robot dog, fish sphere 4, fish sphere 8, Omicron lightning, outside lightning, Omicron is the way to go. Oh, shite. Some of the fuses are blown.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
I can't turn any more switches though. Flexbox status. Everyone's offline. System updates. Vault check. Update to enable black boxes. Failsafe. What? Stenberg. Okay, this was sometime before. Area crowd blazer for ACR. No, useless. Stuff needed to make the crane work again. All up to Ellen now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Still nothing?
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
You can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of. So I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Oh.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room. Are you
What?
hearing that glitched noise?
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind. I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Certainly feels like it.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
I like this less and less and less. I feel quite the same way. I don't trust her. I don't trust even myself in this game. I have no fucking clue what's going on. What if she's lying to me? What if I'm not a robot? What if? I question everything and I'm getting zero answers. Oh god. Is there possibly something over here? Nope. Just unloaded textures over there. It feels like I'm basically just made to stop them from getting to the Ark? Or uploading myself so that I can stop them or something in these lines. You don't understand why Val would try to kill me if I was supposed to actually get there. For a sense of emergency, perhaps? Screen's going fuzzy. Yeah, yes, I was talking about that. I don't like it as well. I really don't like it. Mechanical malfunction, use alternate entrance. Okay. I don't like myself either. I don't think it's a good idea to upload myself into the Ark at all. Even if I get the chance, I don't think I'll do it. I don't think it's safe.
Better be the right way.
Let's find that suit and get out.
That's not very nice. Oh, it's because the black box is inside their head. And their heads are not there. Well, shit. How can an AI grow like living biomass? The thing is, they're using construction gel, which the AI is able to utilize. So I assume that it's just taking things and molding them together to expand its influence. I can't explain it otherwise. It's still alive. What? It's gonna be about the AI telling me to stop the arc. I don't like teleporting things. I don't like imaginary things. It's gonna be popping in and out of nowhere. That's not gonna be fun. I assume, I don't know, but I assume that the AI was, the AI was originally made to preserve humanity, but it doesn't really know or really understands what humanity is. So it started basically recreating life on its own by merging mechanical and biological things together. Therefore, seeing everything else as not human or not, you know, not really organic, but not in its way. Maybe, I don't know. So therefore, it wants to destroy the Ark because blah blah blah. You get the idea. This just needs to be. We just need to fill in some gaps. Kerosene! Oh yeah, boy! I don't like long corridors. I have no idea what the fuck the gel is, but I think we can maybe, hopefully, burn it, set it aflame. That'd be nice. Everything is closed. I'm definitely carrying this with me. Oh, there's a power suit. At least one.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
I don't like her. I really do not like her. Oh shit.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
How do you mean it works in our favor? What the fuck, woman? High pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees to minus 75 degrees Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius default on the inside. Steady 40 degrees Celsius? What? The suit will automatically shield the warrior from pressure and maintain normal 1 atmosphere up to a depth of 5000. Yeah, that's hot as fuck, what the hell? The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default the suit will accept anyone. Controller is onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature and stress through skin conductor. It uses this information to provide the wearer with a safest experience.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
Yeah, I would be certainly comfortable with that.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Why does she go after the Ark so much? Who even are you? Chance for what though? At this point, seriously, who gives a fuck? But you said you wouldn't really want to get on the Ark anyway.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got it wrong. I mean, sure, being aboard the Ark, living for thousands of years, maybe becoming something eventually, not really. I mean, who is she? What? What do you want to show me, game? Did you just flash my screen to share, to scare me, or what? What was the reason? I mean, yeah, sure, she's the creator, but... The body is still there, and I'm not going close to it. I mean, what does she have to gain from this? She specifically. I don't remember this body being in that position over here at all. It was over there. Yes, that's where I came from. Originally. I don't like jump scares. And I feel one coming. I know it's coming and I can't defend against it. That's the most awful feeling I can even get as a human. I don't even want to hear it. Okay. I'll just deal with it and carry on. Even the fly sound is still here, even though the corpse is over there. I know my shit! I want to face it, I don't want to run away. Get the virus? What? Oh. I have a suitcase and I'm not afraid to use it. What is this? But for some reason I don't think this game is about jump scares like Outlast. Well, yes, it's certainly not, but at the same time it's just... That's fine with me. What do I do here? Oh, I see. It really gives that space feels. I can't say I don't like it. I like it a lot. Box. My box is ready! I'm ready for your bullshit! Maybe not. Purify! Why don't he just kill them off? I don't know.
Strasky?
He doesn't have the heart, I guess.
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
We suffer. Did you see that over here?
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends. friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that!
Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron?
Don't forget to pick us up.
You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
They are Joe.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
We have to stop it. Počkej, what? And Tau. I don't know what the third one is. Find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Oh, forward. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I just couldn't make the bullshit, the gibberish out of it. Source ball! Into the abyss, take it to Alpha in the abyss. Alpha needs medicine. Seems like I will have to deal with it anyway. They are the gel. I know that the corporates were interested in further developments on the WoW. So yeah. I will take this. You don't need this. Okay, box, I will leave you with... What is? Can you talk like a normal being? The gel, you mean? Hello? Any heads? Okay, why is this body position differently done? What? Why? Just what? Why? I don't get it. An unusually sedated orange raft is found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it into an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudderfish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvery can't shut up about. Johan Ross. The dead man found in the climber this morning has been identified as Johan Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We are not going down there again without good reason. I am not liking these flesh bullshits. I'm not sure about if I'm happy about this. If there is something removing heads, I'm not really happy to have set it loose right now. That's clean. Wait a second. It's locked from the inside. It will be a telepathic enemy. As she said, it will be overloaded chip from within. It's either gonna kill by proximity or long-range attack. Wait, what? Gel with some electricity. It starts spreading. It starts building. And becomes something more. So the gel is the problem. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that destroy the vow, okay. However, the modifications that the vow has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. Yes, we have seen this. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Pathology. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat. Take the gel. Wait, why would I bring the gel to kill WoW? Unless it's some special kind of gel that it will nullify it. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, stop the WoW, okay. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Seeks and destroys living. Brilliant. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by EAMS. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us with the ability... We suffer, okay. This has also provided us with the ability to somewhat control it. Chemical analysis. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It is still the same cross-linked gel with aligned... Tired! With the aligned graphene in an polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Paphos 2. Listen to me, okay? I am listening, just tell me what to do. I will evaluate options and decide upon the nuclear option. Was installed for the Phobos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the VOW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The VOW simply uses it in ways that we would never have even dreamed of. Yes. The VOW needs to be destroyed. Or blood boxes in the head. Yes. Get the virus? Destroy VOW, get the virus. Okay. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, even the helpers were manipulated by the VOW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charred gel and in turn stricken by a cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking... Wait, what? Alternate... What? I didn't manage to read that one. Damn it. Affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. I'm listening! You just need to talk a little bit clearer. Let's wait for a couple more messages. See if there is any difference. Stop the VOW. Yes. Yeah, we've read that. I don't really want to wait for the one message to appear again. What is this? Method structure gel as connector and interface between energy pel as free and organic tissue. Never seen something of that speed. Brilliant. Gel uncalibrated. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Dispense gel. Oh yeah, that's the mouse. It's gonna close the door behind me. It is for certain that that Caroline, or whatever her name was, I don't really care, is infected by the calibrated gel. She herself is changed. We cannot trust her for shit. Get her in. Yeah, get her in. We can't trust her. I was not trusting her from the beginning. I was like, nope, she is not good news at all. Using the calibrated chip with the gel is not really harmful in this way, because it's just controlling this device. It's not actually having to do anything with the sample. So that is very promising. I need more though. You gonna show me anything else? Mr. Kill Everything. Take the gel. I took the gel. Yes, I will. You don't have to destroy this entire building to tell me. I want to destroy Vow in the first place.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Molly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Side Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that. What? It's not something. It's not something.
Can I take different ones in?
It's not something you really want to think.
I guess not. What the fuck? I thought the fish outside looked kinda fishy. Yeah, they're actually glowing. I thought it was because of the depth, but I didn't really consider that they could have been mutated like that. But it's the vow who tells you to destroy the vow. It's a very... I don't know. I don't know yet. I can't say that for certain. Even though I would love to, I'm not gonna. I want to have as little contact with the vow as possible. Oh shit. Well, that answers that question. I am a robot. At least I see myself as one. That's a helpful answer, kinda. Yeah. I don't think it matters now anyway. Was there blood on the floor before? Yep. And I stopped using it afterwards. Completely. Oh. My kerosene, of course. Now we can begin to be
There
Rammstein.
has to be a power pack upstairs. Go look for one.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
Go look for a power pack upstairs.
I don't trust her. I can't. You see, this is why I liked Fallout 1. This is exactly why I liked Fallout 1. Because if I didn't give a fuck, I could have just pulled out the minigun out of my arse and shoot the living crap out of that person. And he was gone. And there was nothing else. The person was dead. What was his job in the very beginning? It was he was a bookshop owner. I think. It had to do with books in a shop. I assume he was the owner.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
They knew! Yeah, I guess not everybody can think. I don't think I would really think straight in this situation. Well, I probably would. Because I don't panic in these situations. I've been in enough dangerous situation in electricity related stuff which I kept calm and did what had to be done. Even though some people didn't like it, I did what had to be done. And it saved many people. And it saved a lot of people's time. No. The only time I actually panic is when I can't find a solution or think of anything. That's the only time I actually panicked. Now I put it wrong. I think it saved many people's property. Not many people as in lives. Well, possibly lives as well, but that's hypothetical. Okay, so I need to get a virus. I don't want to unlock this just yet. You know what, I'll just explore a bit more. I don't really think I will get anything out of them, but I think I should try. Who knows? Maybe there is something different about one particular corpse that tells me something new. I know that the black box caused their heads to explode, but I don't know for sure. And it was a waste of time. Oh well. Reminder, check your air supply and systems. Crash hazards stand clear while closing. Guessing I'm not getting out of this one. I wonder what caused the overload though. It's a very efficient way to kill someone. Not very well traceable as well. Would it be the girl, you think? The one that was asking about Alpha? She would just ask every question she could until there was nothing else to gain. Then decided fuck all this and explode everyone's heads and just go look for Alpha. But if I'm gonna be a hitman, I'll consider that very I don't think that this would work. We need to have the head first. Wait, what? That's fucked up. Why does it always have to shut the power? It's also locked. Oh, the power packs are gone. Yep. It certainly does. I'm not liking this at all. Every time I move, she goes into aggro mode. But then she doesn't see. So I move, I wait for her to calm down, and I can move again once she calms down. Rinse and repeat. Okay, I don't, and I'm leaving. It was nice meeting you. I'll be leaving now. And do you think is that I think it's the girl? I think that she was probably experimenting on the gel without anyone else noticing, and perhaps got infected by the gel, then into that and accidentally killed everything. Maybe it was someone else, who knows?
Johann Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johann Ross.
Alpha is real.
No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WOW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johann Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WOW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WOW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. That's to do with the WOW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Yep. So it's probably not Well, you can't assume. I don't think it's her, then. If she left for Alpha... Who would have thought that black boxes would make people go boom? The corpse is gone. There is one that can be behind me. What? Who? I'm guessing to Alpha. Oh fuck. I wouldn't be able to run anyway because I'm hurt. I was, anyway. Kaboom! I think I'm supposed to run. Or not close the door. Yeah, I'm quite certainly closing the door and running the fuck away. No! Fuck! I fucked myself! Fuck you! I don't know. I don't know. It's tough to say. Thank you. I heard that for the 5th time now. Yeah, I know. I mean, am I supposed to even close the door? Oh, I don't want to die!
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Okay, now I was actually terrified for the first time.
Another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Yeah.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
I think I nearly have it. No. Maybe I do? Nearly match. The frequency needs to be this. This is perfect. I can't really do that. I can't. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 3 is good. Yeah, that works.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
3 is perfect.
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She's like...
Go sit in the pilot seat. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
it's like having your picture taken.
With the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In
Wait.
this case, they'd be right.
Wait, deja vu. We've heard this before.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
What will he do here anyway? I know, but what happens to afterwards? He could get corrupted like anything else in here. I don't think I'm making this alive. Then to leave him here like that? That's just awful. He is not a dead body. I am actually in 2 bodies at once right now. I was copied from that one into the suit. He is me. So imagine myself waking up 3 days later finding no Omni tool, no suit, and now deal with shit. I'm basically leaving him to die or to get corrupted by the AI. Or get fucked by that thing that was in here a while ago. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean I need to leave more of them around. Oh. They at least had legs. I know he won't come here. I know. But what of him? What choices does he have? I know, I know. No, I don't think I would be able to do this. I can't imagine myself leaving myself to die here. Even if I would be able to cure WoW, destroy WoW, you would still be stuck here. Forever. And killing oneself is... you can't ask that of anyone.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? What about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon.
Go for what's good.
Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little,
I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Fuck.
Catherine? Kathy? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
I think we are fucked. Nice. Well, that one is a trippy one. I am not climbing that shit. What do I have to? For fuck's sake! This is not safe.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comfort.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels emitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That would be the worst.
What?
it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
I believe I will have to sacrifice myself in the end to actually correct WoW.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Wait, the other you has been here. We're following in your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
Could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for Tau and find that art.
Why was she in the body in the first place? What? Did I miss something? Oh, evacuation. September 13th. Okay, so they know. Failed. Bringing the arc to 5. Nikolai Ivashkin.
Tau? Come in, Tau. Please answer, Tau. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Ivanovich Roznetsov? Sounds more interesting. 6,600 volts. Nice! Of course it's not, I just made it up. Okay, what do we have? Strong torrents expected. Nice. Stay close to the lights. Blue leads to tow. Red leads to the climber. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay. The AI has to be destroyed immediately. I believe that nuking the planet again would work. Oh, fuck. Well, that's nice. Dried squid. Artificial lure 120 pieces. Mission logs. Dried squid 60 pieces. Oh, blah 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 blah. Target frilled shark 150 centimeters. Rare shark approach the luminous lure. Circuit around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depth and anomaly. Mantle of the size of a man. Estimated length of the whole thing 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart? As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Oh shite. The creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. Population size. Humpback whale. Wait, what? What year is this? It seems that 2004 is the turning point. Oh shit. Yeah, beginning of 05 seems to be the right idea here. Okay, so they are scared of light. At least the worms are, anyway. I'm not going through there without lights. Come on. Oh my god! What is this underwater wind? These are the currents. The Atlantic currents. They're extremely strong. There are hot ones and there are cold ones. Insufficient power.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Well, I guess we will find them there. Don't blink, please work. Be a good boy. I guess not. What? What was that even? I didn't even see it. Okay, follow the lights. It's the alien again. Nope. Nope. Fuck off. Bait fish. Be gone! Be gone? No, be gone. As in, be gone. Or like disappear. Well, I survived. Very nice.
Happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
I don't think you will be happy to be here. I am not quite sure that I am happy to be here.
Welcome to Tau.
What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
That's nice. Oh shit. Yoshida? For subject J Vow R. Brilliant. I think I may have missed the suit with the log. That's a broken Omni too. The black box locations are the red crosses, so there are some dead people. I am gonna take myself a toilet break. Be right back. Hello, hello, yes, yes, yes. I'm very much so alive. I just really needed to take myself some time. Man, it's been 5 hours of non-stop streaming. You see, sometimes person has to take a short break. Alright, let's continue on. I don't like this already. Yep. How long was I? Short. Without R. Actually, with R. With R. As in... tiny amount. I don't like this. Fuck, fuck, fuck! I don't know where I'm going. Okay, my heart is now pumping. You want something? You fuck? Shit! No, not. Yeah, fuck you! Whew. I'm hoping that we don't meet him again. And lock it.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, there is nothing here. Because you need to be able to lock him out. So you can kite him. What was that one? Post-impact notes. Minor structure damage, radio knocked out. Communications recovered. Omicron and the rest of Patus 1 are alright. Cross-site radio failing. Lunar probes keep losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Sao can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. Visited by SSC, Volchek, Dahl and Holland. System of bi-weekly visits established until communication. Bloomer back at 100%. Evacuation of Tal ordered. We are all leaving for Omicron. Swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're fucked. Well, that's nice. Lisbon and Cadiz? What? Guess I will have to fix the radio first. There's no alpha here, so theoretically even Tau doesn't have connection. Or doesn't recognize alpha. Sounds like there is oil being dropped, but there is nothing. Yeah, I know it will swallow everything, that's why we need to stop it. I'm guessing it will require me to die in the process. Which I guess I can't do much about. Can't do anything with it.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the Wow to take it, swallow it whole. I'm sorry, Catherine. It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
fuck? Yeah, I guess it's about time. I understand that. You don't need to repeat it every couple minutes.
Go away, wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
Okay, you don't need to scream into my ear every single time you need to tell me that. I understood the first time. I would like to get into the infirmary or to the locked rooms, but I don't know how. Oh. Ah. I have an idea. If we can use the elevator, we can perhaps signal that I am not the enemy. Somehow. Or maybe I can transfer myself up there, but... No, we don't, until I am done here. Yeah, there is someone alive in the infirmary. I sent a bottle of water up there. Perhaps that will have some effect. No? No. That wasn't very smart. So water didn't work. What? Oh. There's squid, minnows, repair waste, intravenous. Oof. Awful. I don't know. How would you convince someone that you are not an enemy? I mean, food would be worth gold at this point. This is useless. Maybe the cap? I don't know. I'll just send everything up there. Yeah, I might as well, but I can't write. That's rotten. Is there anything? Fuck off! That's just horrible. There's nothing. What? Oh.
You're different.
Yep.
Go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I brought you toothpaste. That will cheer you up, right?
Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I'm glad.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this. If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks.
Sorry.
It's probably the best
I exploded.
compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Don't let me down. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. Knock it out of the park. Don't let me down. I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
Do I just shut her off?
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Phase 2 could keep you alive in emergency situation. Nutrition. A manual how to keep unconscious or catamized colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. This sucks.
Be careful. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
It's not a thing to celebrate.
I died at home with my friends. Have you ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
Everyone does.
At least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Just throw my shit around, sure. Can I take that as well, maybe? I have a bad feeling about this. This door won't close. So Alpha is real, definitely is real, and we need to absolutely murder the fuck out of it. This is Tau. The WoW core is to the left. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Data was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the vow. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the vow had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glosserkovsky, Kotze, and I survived. Auclair is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Kotze made for a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. Came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. From Petov showed up. It was a group of engineers from Data telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos too. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part of this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except from one very important thing, they all wished to remain at Tau to figure out this Ark business out. But they had scheduled for a climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron what was happening. Luckily Glasser and I were able to take this mission. I will finally get to warn Dal and Sarang about a critical situation at Site Alpha. Equilibrium.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn?
What?
The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
In the end, I will be the means of destroying it. Fuck's sake. I don't like this. I don't like teleporting shit. It doesn't feel right. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking no. There has to be manual controls here. I think I may have made a terrible mistake by killing myself up there. Don't run away from me! And it's gone. How could I have known? I mean, there is nothing left. I don't know, the log of the captain or the higher ranking officer said that he needs help from someone from Omicron. And I think that there might be something that I may need to do. I was really just scared of the AI corrupting the other Simon.
Tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
I predicted this quite well. Carthage employees. I still haven't made it to the gun. I have no idea.
What the hell is that?
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart. Come on. Do it.
Quiet for a second.
You can't leave. We're not done.
What does it matter if I do it now or if I do it later?
Force your arm inside it.
Back off, okay?
Why is my character so he doesn't question anything?
Please, Simon.
If it just takes one...
Let the Earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
Sure, but what about the launch? Will it kill me? Will it take just my right arm? What will happen?
Come on. Do it.
Ah.
Can't let the WoW continue producing its filth. Kill it.
Take it easy. Back off, okay?
Fuck it! I'm not gonna let myself get killed before I deliver the arc.
Please, Simon. Humanity will suffer for an eternity.
I can. But this is the way I would do it.
If you don't finish this, I'll make you.
Why?
Having your way.
Don't!
You have to do this, Simon. This is bigger than both of us.
Okay. I'm launching the arc, and I'm coming back here. If I can. If I don't die right now. That'd be nice. Where next? To the right, to the left. There are rocks up ahead. Where's the Ark though?
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece. Catherine, can you hear me?
I hear you. This is Phi. What happened to Tab?
A lot, actually. But we're back on schedule now.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it. All right. Phi is up and running.
Still don't trust her.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
That's it? There is someone here. Actually, it was me. Because I'm in the body of Herbert, I think. Communication satellite. Reconnaissance satellite. Okay. Orbital platform freighter. Weather satellite. Atmos surveyor. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down. But it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. What?
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
That checks.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
I need to go back afterwards. I need to destroy it. I need to destroy the AI. Must.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark. What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Oh, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
I am not putting her in. At any chance, she's not going in. And I'm not going in either.
the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Oh, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We needed to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell. A bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
I can't, no, I know where this is going, for fuck's sake! It's not gonna give me the option to not load her in.
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
Come on, don't do this to yourself.
Why do I expect games to let me do things my way? Always. Such a disappointment.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era.
Era of
With the Ark
what?
on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, One hell of a gamble, though.
This is never about certainty. It's about hope.
I believe I'm making a terrible mistake.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun.
I wonder if anyone actually had the same thoughts as I do during this game. I can't... it's against my nature to just blindly follow orders.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then... kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean... it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
I'm not liking this at all. This just screams trouble. I'm taking it seriously. And it doesn't happen often.
Never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
That's the payload.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing.
They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm not disappointed by the ending. It did what I expected it to do. But I'm just disappointed by me just not being able to do it my way. Because I knew that I would be remaining down here. I wanted to go back and finish off the fucking AI, but I wasn't given the chance. Props to the devs though. Brilliant game. There are just some things that I would have done differently. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. There are some other things that I want to try though. For example, using the other switch in the beginning of the game. But I believe the same thing would happen, but I would like to know. When there was the robot with the Carl implant, or the Carl brain personality, I could have switched two switches, you know, and I switched the other one, disabling the flow control, which I assume eventually caused the flooding of the comms room. I'm not sure if it's a scripted event, if it would be happening the same way, even if I switch the other one, and I want to know. I don't know, I think I just expected Deus Ex out of this. Deus Ex Options. The first one, that is. The very first Deus Ex. Just hidden things that you can do to change the outcome entirely. It just wasn't there. No. Why is it pink?
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Guess this is the arc. The forest program. Nice. At least someone's happy. Your reading is you have successfully entered the ARC. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience, how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? The answers I've given the first time will certainly be different.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Yeah, everything's alright, but the Earth's gonna keep on burning. Isn't it like just one meteorite to punch through the hull and just ruin everything? I don't want to sound depressive, but it's kind of a real thing, right? There's a lot of shit in space. Time to load it. I want to see what happens. I believe I will die. Oh, I'm here. Well, that doesn't matter. Just gonna run forwards. Some of the sounds actually remind me of Limbo. But I believe that I did the right thing in the end. In many of the choices, I think I was correct. I think... yes. I think that I would have done exactly this every single time. There's a lot of shit, but there is really not that much of shit when compared to the empty space. What is which talking? What do you have in mind? I mean the one telling me what to do.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it.
Oh.
Please, I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
I kind of prefer this. Guess they had a specific order in mind. Can't blame them. Come on, let me in! For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's a good question. Fucking run! Yeah, she's chewed up to pieces. And without head, of course. I prefer this ending more. But yeah, I mean, why not return after you are done sending the Ark?
Right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
I find it funny how he screams the entire way when it was chewing him up. But he's like, nah, this is nothing.
Alright, Phi is up and running. Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those. This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2004, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Alright, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
You're the guy that's gonna remain on this earth, and you're not gonna be in the Ark. That's the guy you're gonna be. That thing else I wasn't showing, it was like demon in a metro picking you up and getting you out. it doesn't count.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
I assume that at some point they expected the player to be human and lose an arm. Because the way he's grabbing the ladder, that's not, you know.
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
It's kind of sad for the Simon that remains here, but at least someone's happy.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
I just really dislike how dumb this character is.
But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, well, it's probably... It's most likely what I would have done.
There we go.
Just disable yourself the batteries and you're done.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
I wonder if I can skip this by any means. If he actually mentions that he lost his arm and then he has it back on the Ark, that'd be funny. Oh, I have my arm back! It's disappointing how the character is not really... In some ways he's extremely observant, but in some ways he's just dumb as a rock. But in this one, the WoW dies, at least the organic build gel? Nah, just the gel. The gel is neutralized and what? And WoW should basically die out, and the life on the planet should restore itself to its former glory. A puppet? What you have in mind? Yeah, he does exactly what he was told to do. But the sad thing about this is there is no room for the player to just have the room to think. I mean, there is place for the player to think, but it never comes to anything. Like, even if I was, for example, to say that Catherine could be very much so infected by the vow, because the gel was literally on her chip, I can't do anything with it, because the game doesn't let you at all. There's nothing. I can't even ask her about this. My hands are tied so much. It was disappointing in this way. This is exactly why I was telling about Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 and these games, because they are open-ended in many ways. You can just solve your problems differently. You can just not give a fuck and kill everyone. Or you can be the best person on the planet, or just kill someone that you don't like, or just say fuck it and not do them at all, and get to the end your way. I like how it's pink. I like how the device is pink.
Is this? Did it work?
Nah, Fallout 4 is very limited in comparison. Honestly, it is. It's okay. So the answers are yes, 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 yes. But wait, I'm gonna say yes in after 4 dialogues. That's exactly how is Fallout 4. It honestly is. I don't mean to offend the game. It's a nice game. All right. It's not bad game. Never said that. But it just doesn't live up to the standards of the Fallout games that used to be. Right. That's how I see it.
Catherine?
Look, I have both my arms. That actually is quite beautiful.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
Yep, beautiful. Nah. Just no. We are not talking about that horrid thing. Ever. Just no. But it was summer. And there is one more thing I want to see, and we need to start a new game for that. I guess I don't really care about that. I want to fry the robot and see what happens then. It's so funny.
Okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Can't skip.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, let's speedrun this. Oh, it's not there. Fuck.
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
No. Good on your...
The tracer fluid.
Last time it was... Yeah. Weird.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you? There it is.
Cheeky ass has made it random gen. This is a nightmare for speedrunners.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny. Better late than never.
All's good. All's good. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Won't find me in a voting booth. All a big
Yeah, it's a big setup, I know, right? Smash the state!
Hello? Dr. Munchie? Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
I wonder if what would happen if I deleted my data from the system. Probably nothing. I think that there were many choices that that were in the end very much so meaningless.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
Very much so wrong.
This isn't funny.
I need the Omni tool first, right?
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
How did I do that?
And I forgot where you get the Omni tool. Was it here? Yeah, I think it was. AI helper June.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated. Tool chip found. Tool chip security cipher updated.
But what if I want to put it in again? Can't see anything.
Shit! Ah! What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
Doesn't hurt. I'll try to do this as quickly as possible. I still need to head to bed. Yeah, I'm just gonna explore if I can reroute the power to the robot instead. And then I'm just gonna head to bed immediately. 7 hours and 26 minutes. Oof. Yeah, I can't wait for sleep. Sleep's gonna be so good today. Yeah. That's gonna be super good.
Hey, can you hear me?
Talk. No. Nope.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Head up. Oh yeah, they sealed it shut. Okay, so it doesn't matter. This script is triggered nonetheless. I wonder if I can make it in time. Yeah, he's too slow. But if it was 0722...
Oh god, he's dead?
0722. Yep, not gonna fuck around, I'm just gonna switch the switch. Switch the switch. Switch the... Nah. Just, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that was possible. I also wonder about if they're gonna have something to say at all. Pi is offline, that's not surprising. So will be Tal, I believe. Just too deep. Yeah, they're having connection problems. Nice. Nice! Omicron was fucked even before I came. That's interesting. Wonder if Omicron has something else to say. Nothing. Unfortunate. Okay, now it should bust and explode and everything.
Are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he was in pain. I'm not sure what to do.
He said he was hurting.
Sort of. I don't know. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to land.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Fun stuff. Alright, so everything happens the same every single time. The only choices you make different is the last one.
What the hell? How is this possible?
There's nothing.
This is insane!
Yes, this is insane. So, yeah, that was everything I wanted to explore in this game. And I'm done with it. I played everything. I think that there is nothing else for me to do here. I'm gonna take a look if there are some Easter eggs or secret stuff that I might have missed. Because about in half of the game I stopped paying attention to anything, stopped exploring because there is nothing to be found. Apart from some logs, but that was pretty much it. It was a fun game. Sure. Different take on things. Always fresh, it was nice. I enjoyed it. I would, as I said, I would do some things differently, but I cannot blame the developer to do his vision of the game, and I think it was brilliant. Yeah, as always. I will post info on Discord what will be the next game, when it will be, and when I'm going live, probably sometime before I do. If you want to know where it is, you can just scroll down on the Twitch page and click on Discord, the massive big Discord button down there, and it will take you directly there. And I would like to thank you for watching, and up until the next one, have a good day and have a good night.